Foda-se. Aquela tá sem merda, é isso. Oh mano, outro bicho disso.
Agora vamos subir até o final.
Nojo.
Lá em cima vamos ganhar um troféu que faz parte da história. Por
Faz
sobreviver
parte da história. Um troféu. Que faz parte da história.
Outro. Ah, desiste mal outro lugar. Então eu que aqui a sofrer contigo,
Vamos
caralho.
virar aqui para a direita. Aqui é o movimento
Ok,
para
amanhã
despegar,
por
já dá para
favor,
ver o
olha para aqui para a direita.
Vamos subir aqui. Ligar
Find
aqui.
out the pedal.
Aqui, ó. Certo, vamos descer por aqui mesmo. Não dá para correr na água, infelizmente. Vamos para aquela área ali onde tem a parede escrito F5.
Stefan Burkowski. Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Vai abrir
Who's
a barra para pegar
intense?
item aleatório.
The
E
newly
agora
minted
vamos vir
detective
pra
here,
cá.
Cole
Teremos
Phelps.
4
Hi,
inimigos para
Phelps.
eliminar. Mas
I'll
vamos
be
andar
keeping an
devagarzinho
eye
para
on you.
buscar
Vamos vir para
Spend a
cá,
little
para
time
onde?
basking in reflected glory.
Ó, um já tá
Make a
vindo,
change
vamos
from
puxá-lo
busting
pra cá,
hookers
ó.
and dope fiends.
Bater nele.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, Chief Detective and Advisor. They all dress like movie stars.
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
Morrei, não estou a um hit, caralho.
Stick with me, kid. You'll find it.
Foda-se, estou a um hit, aí é foda.
Now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
Como é que eu vou tentar?
Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
Peraí,
sir.
se der restart checkpoint, eu restauro tudo, não restauro.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid.
Mas é bem, do box final é fácil pesquisar dos golpes dele. Ou é bem rápido
Okay,
aqui.
can it, guys? Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. You do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Mano, já morrei, puta, apareceu outro do nada, mano.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
Foda-se.
Pá. Tudo limpo do caralho, mano. Porra. Sério? Tudo de merda. Nada, não tem nada instalado e é... Que pariu, mano. Limpo para caralho. Ai, é que nojo, mano. Estou a partir isto.
Talo, pegar o item dele.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
Sim.
What do you want me to say?
Sim.
I didn't ask for any favors.
Sim.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Mary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee he won't.
Eu digo que sim, responde.
I say we bust.
What the Okay. Zé da Pingada.
e ainda mata com tiros. O meu não, mano, não fica sempre focado em bater-me, caralho. Que nojo. Foda-se. Isto também já dá nojo, meu. Faço exatamente como o gajo faz, os dedos ficam atordoados, o meu não. Opa, que nojo.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Oh mãe! Estás a subir?
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Ah,
Are we
pois,
friends
então
now,
sim.
Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy.
Pô, isso é que é uma sopa de...
My father was in shipping.
bolacha?
Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first
Yes.
lieutenant and fought the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded,
Step on.
shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did not pardon Bukowski. What did you do?
Esta merda não
I can
atordoa,
speak
não
spelling
mata
safe for
e
the
morro.
Yeah. Now I get it.
Que nojo.
Unfit for service. No, fuck you, Phelps. I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda
Fodida é que
riots.
tu não podes quase gastar balas
Sounds like you had it
nenhuma.
rough.
Yeah.
I did my job.
Porque senão
I
depois
wanna
chega
say
aqui
you
uma
did-
parte que precisas de
I
balas,
did
não
6
tens
years as a
balas,
patrolman.
podes.
That's the third time you've told me.
Houve partes que eu tive. Foda-se. Houve partes que eu tive que fazer à minha maneira, mano. Senão não consegui passar aquela merda. Tenho a repetir isto de novo.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through.
Bukowski.
Parking lot straight ahead.
Oh, Bukowski. Olha o Bukowski.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in.
Onde
Just a
finalmente
working
morreu?
stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can do. Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped the full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Pô, dá só rico e mata, mano. Eles não... Sabem que agora vou conseguir matar o Robão de Guerra, mas...
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a
E há o dois cabeças, também é um item mata. Caralho.
Mas agora este gajo transformou-se do nada. Dá-me um hit, mata, mano.
fuck? Espera aí. Deixa eu ver este lado. Ok, deste lado tá fixe.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood. I think I've seen it all. "32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?"
32, 32.
Happier times, I guess.
Quantas balas é que eu tenho? Tenho
Stenzel glasses.
15 balas.
Home repaired by the look of it.
Mano, eu não vou usar balas, esquece. Vou deixar os gajos se fumarem e vou estar aí, vou estar com eles fumando.
Era o que eu fazia.
Foda-se.
Brand name might give us
Lá
something
para
to
trás.
go on.
Pá! Ah, não gostas! Ah, não gosto! Volta a fumar para o caralho, mano. Ah, não gostas! Eu também não!
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Eu não sei, mas acho que é no episódio
You
4
found
que
the
aparece.
vehicle?
Sure.
O primeiro dos
Saw it
cabeças.
just sitting there.
Um monstro.
Strange place to be
Dos
parking the car.
cabeças.
Ah, não gostas! Ah, não
I saw all the
gostas!
blood. So I
Ah,
called
não
the police.
gostas! Eu também não gosto!
Da polícia.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Ora,
Well, I work
próximo.
for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Nice.
Mano, esquivei, mano. Esquivei logo, mano. Como é que eu vou esquivar, mano?
Nope.
Como é que eu chego a tu mais dano só por esquivar?
Turned up.
Puta-se.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
Sim,
No,
cara.
sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Daquela estou prata, cara.
You ever seen the car before?
Porra, mano. Que merda,
A couple of
velho.
nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regular, so it kind of stood out.
Merda, porra, pá.
Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Desta vez não me deram vida, foda-se.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your
Bad
pockets,
cop,
Mr.
bad
Wilkie?
cop.
Maybe I
Bad
checked inside that
cop.
wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I
Bad
took a look.
cop, hein?
But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
We found a steel pipe with blood on
Ah,
it. here.
finalmente deram vida.
You know anything about it,
What
Mr.
the-
Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Okay. Good cop.
When you saw the blood, was it wet,
Filho da puta,
bright red,
mano.
or
Caralho.
like it is now?
Darker, I'd say.
Darker.
Look dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Thank you for a yard.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to
Da
have it under
puta, mano.
Yeah, I got this.
I got this. Dun, 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 dun.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell
Oh, mano.
We play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Mano, olha-me isto. Eu estou a esquivar. Que nojo. Foda-se, mano. Eu gosto de levar 2 tiros da puta dos tentáculos, mano. E não morreu. Que nojo. Os outros morrem, isto não. Oh, mano.
It's the wrong way around. How so, genius? Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car,
Não
it
sei
goes
que
wrong.
caralho.
You leave the
Estão
body
poupar
behind in the
balas.
car.
Foda-se, um hit mete no sul. Oh, caralho.
Doesn't add up.
Quando diz que ele vai disparar, tens que esconder. Quer dizer, não sei onde é que tu estás. Tu estás naquela parte. Ah, já sei onde é que estás. Aí uma parte que eu não matei. Esse é o segundo robô que tens que matar. Que tu viste até agora.
Para matar, já vai ser o segundo. Ainda não estou nessa parte.
Estás a fazer o quê então?
Eu estou antes de ir para o pé onde está o robô, estou antes disso. Foda-se, não estou a conseguir passar daqui porque aqueles gajos transformam-se mesmo depois de estarem mortos.
Mano, quando chegares ao segundo robô, não vale a pena matar. Depende se tiveres guarda-bala. Eu como não tinha quase nenhuma para matar o gajo, eu só passei.
Eu tenho balas. Matar o que ainda não fiz o troféu.
He stops the car and gets out. He pops the...
Tu ainda não mataste nenhum robô?
Não, eu tive que ir embora no outro.
Ok.
Pronto, já morri. Ai, mano, sério, está nojo, caralho!
He's on a rail cross.
Pronto, esta merda pega uma merdinha qualquer e luz o inimigo. Lancei que eu contra o inimigo, puxei o inimigo, bati nele, o gajo mata-me. Como é que isto é possível? Que nojo, meu. Agora me está a ver, depois esta merda de loading. Foda sério.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working
nojo.
folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
If it's a kidnapping, why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence doesn't add up.
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Mikowski.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Pablo. Vou ter que fazer isto tudo de novo, né? Que seca. Tira.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
Just a minute. Press the plug.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss...
Vai me voar e mata-me como, mano? É sério. Não, isso aí fica mandando nojo. Foda-se, como é que eu voar e o gajo mata-me?
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Let's check the place out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
ver.
Mano, olha, mano, isto mudou muito do caralho, mano. É que eu estou chegando na puta tentar que não acontece nada. Putas. Pá, que nojo.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Abre lá aí. Obrigado.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R and I should have an address.
Investigation.
This must be Adrian's.
Abra cá.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Uma foto.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
Pois.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting. Operator, message for KGPL.
KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt. South side of Union Station.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, man.
Mano, caralho, morre, filha da puta!
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
Mano, fodido que não dá pra passar aqui na frente.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I
vice.
want to give you something to calm your nerves.
Mano, como é que isso é possível, meu? Vocês estão a esquivar e um é que morre. Ok, agora quero ir no outro, mano. Um é que morre. Só para que eu esquivei, mano. É que nojo.
Journey back. I want you to
Mano, a sério, eu...
good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that
Mano,
made you
quando
smile.
está tudo a correr bem, o boneco, mano, morre-me de esquivar. Oh, que nojo.
Porra, está a ver que não, mano. Esse gatinho gigante.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Que loading grande do caralho, mano. Foda-se, está cada vez a menos vontade de chegar a isto, mano, com estes loadings.
Mais uma. Vamos lá fora. Lá fora. The fuck é isso?
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Tem.
Mano, e mata, mano. Ai, mano, a sério, mata-me. Como é que não esquiva? Não mata. Só morre, mano. Ai, velho, puta, mano.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Então facilmente não vai ser daqui, mano. Se o boneco só morre e não faz nada, caralho.
I'm alright.
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
Acho que em vez de me darem vida, dão balas, mano. Já tenho bastantes
You found a
balas.
receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig?
Balas, bora, bem.
Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Frank Morgan. Okay.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Okay.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
Okay, bad cop.
Adrian practically lives there.
Mano, essa mulher que tá com isso. Mano, caralho, não mora. Mano, sério, que nojo. Eu tô vendo a puta de um filho. Eu faço exatamente igual. Os dois morrem com 2 tiros, mano. Os dois têm que ser 4 tiros. Pancadas têm que ser mais 10. Oh, mano, que nojo. Foda-se, a sério.
Your husband tell you where he was
Mas a
going?
merda dos meus apagões o dele está muito mais a pé que o nosso, mano. A sério, que nojo. Foda-se. Estão a irritar este loading.
So nothing out of the usual.
Estou a tentar me irritar, caralho. A sério.
He came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early too.
Man.
He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Bad cop, yeah. Yep. Okay.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Eu tenho esta que eu tenho. É que me dizes.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell?
Nicole.
It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Seattle. Estás a mentir.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that.
Não, pá, isto transforma-se depois a levar vestir, mano.
What about Nicole, Mrs. Black?
Was your husband leave you
for her?
Mrs. Black.
I've seen the photo,
Pois
Frank.
viste? Isso já sabia.
He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me
já para acabar,
or if it was just
a
a
ver se
fling.
consigo as 5 estrelas. Não conseguir, olha, manda.
I only want to know that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Oh yes.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Good cop.
Well, no. I was here
Eu
all
desse nome
night.
consegui, mano. Teve a
I
sério.
cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do,
Não tem nada.
Então bora lá sair.
Vou esquivar o ataque dele. Bater.
Continuar.
Tirar os tentáculos, rapidamente. Bom, eu consigo eliminar todos os 4 inimigos. Vamos pisotear e pegar um item. Certo, agora vamos vir por essa porta.
Então bora lá.
O suficiente para eliminar mais um robô de guerra.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things have happened.
Foda-se, a ver ali Júpiter. Estamos a ver Júpiter e o outro lá não entender qual é que é.
Se azar, não tem muita munição que a gente acabou de eliminar. Geralmente eles trocam mais munição.
Porra, mano.
Vou botar.
Me atravessar essa minha frente, óbvio que eu vou bater.
Vamos isso aqui para formar uma ponte. Certo? Vamos ficar atrás dele e ficar aqui, ó. Eu vou mudar aqui. Vamos ver aqui.
Ok.
Será que vai atirar?
Chegamos.
Por que, jogo? Por quê? Mas não acho que você começar por tudo. O meu boneco nem passa por metade. Foda-se, a sério, tá bem. Mano, sempre passei por isso por merdas de nada.
Mano, este gajo.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together.
Que isso,
How about
mano?
you buy me a drink? For old time's sake.
Agora pode ser que se rota para todo o robô, mano.
Turkey salad sandwich was great.
Ok, já colei a merda.
Looking for someone?
You know Frank Morgan?
Frank Morgan.
Sure. Frank's your regular.
Oh, Deus, mano, mano, isto não começa, mano. Tá-me a dar um trigger do caralho.
Frank Morgan?
Mano,
Cole Phelps,
Tá-me a dar um
LAPD.
trigger do caralho, mano, isto não começa.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that.
No.
I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Mano, é para ficar atrás do lado enquanto disparamos que o monstro não nos acerta. O que vale é com o burro. Foda-se. Claro, só o dele é que é barulho. Oh, mano, que nojo.
You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
Atingindo o robô daqui. Abrir a tire. Será que ele vai atirar?
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car.
O robô dele nem dispara, mano, o meu dispara. Foda-se. O robô dele não dispara ainda burra.
Falling for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like I'd been attacked.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No
Oh, que nojo, mano, que nojo.
I think he took off for Seattle.
Mano, estás a mentir porque... Bad cop.
Bad cop não é porque está a mentir, é só porque está a dizer...
We take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place.
Não deu a informação toda.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
Viste como acertei?
I think that's all.
Toma.
Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
Não, mesmo, consegui matar por todo o robô.
Parabéns.
It's up to you.
Obrigado.
There's no way I'm right.
Terminated. Ora.
Vou tentar picoteá-lo. E não usar o item.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Mas beleza, vamos vir pra cá. Vamos bugar esse jogo. Ele vai
Apartamento da Noire.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
11K, go ahead.
Na lojinha, mas não tem problema.
Message from technical services.
Portão.
Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine is the most likely match.
Roger, KGPL. What kind of real this guy in, folks?
Pronto, bati agora. Só por causa disso, não vou ter 5 estrelas.
Essa porta fica até o final desse corredor. Interage com isso aqui.
Mano, se eu não tivesse 5 estrelas, vai para o caralho.
É merda, aumentou o dano da minha arma.
E ó, aperta L1.
Let's check the place out.
Pra vender por enquanto. Daí a gente vai vir aqui pra trás. A gente estamos próximos de mais um coletável. Só abrir essa porta e ir até o final desse corredor.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Subir aqui pela direita.
Look,
Virar pra esquerda pra pegar
I'm
o
really
baú.
sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just
Beleza, agora vamos vir aqui
let me
pra
get my
trás
things.
pra pegar nosso coletável.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the
Vamos
gun
descer
is the
esse
last
aqui,
resort.
ó. Vamos empurrando bem rápido. Boa. Pra pegar nosso coletável.
There's no point running, Adrian.
O coletável número 2.
Mano,
Agora vamos voltar.
vem! Caralho!
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Aqui, ó. Já vamos puxar isso aqui e jogar aqui. Boa.
Stop right there, Adrian. It's over, Adrian.
Aqui, ó.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I
thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Vamos puxá-lo e jogar ali, ó. Daí a gente bate nele.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
Pronto, não vou ter 5 estrelas só porque bati ali à bocado. Obrigado. 5 estrelas. Agora vamos ver se consigo.
Beleza, agora eu vou apertar o botão pra cima.
Ok.
Vou tirar essa bateria aqui, ó, apertando o triângulo. Beleza? Agora vamos vir pra cá. Vamos pegar esse item aqui, ó, e voltar pra trás imediatamente. Ó, os inimigos vão aparecer. Daí a gente pega ele rapidão e joga aqui, ó. Vamos jogá-lo. Boa.
The Red Lipstick Murder.
Rápido. Por isso que a gente tem que jogar ali. Viram só que eles vão se transformar? Voltar para volta. Vender tudo menos as baterias. Beleza, agora eu vou apertar o botão para cima. Vou utilizar essa bateria aqui. aqui, ó, apertando o triângulo. Beleza?
Já não tenho bateria.
Vamos pegar esse item aqui, ó, e voltar pra trás imediatamente. Ó, os inimigos vão aparecer. Daí a gente pega ele rapidão e joga aqui, ó. Vamos jogá-lo. Boa. Vocês viram só que eles vão se transformar pra gente eliminá-los rápido? Por isso que a gente tem que jogar ali. Esse aqui também, ó. Mais um. Vamos bater nele. E pegar os itens do chão. Tá, isso aqui. Certo, agora vamos correr pra cá. Pegar aqui. Aqui vai ter um inimigo. Compreendo, vamos bater nele. Pegar um item. E pegar esse bicho aqui, ó. Na parede.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch.
Certo, agora sim vamos passar aqui por
Flat
debaixo.
Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst. Man goes for 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Pegar um item. E pegar esse bicho aqui, ó. Na parede. Certo, agora sim vamos passar aqui por debaixo.
Do you have the address?
Olha essa gacha, caralho. Vou bater nisso.
Off Temple Street.
He's only a writer, he can't really help.
Vamos correr aqui pra direita só pra abrir dois armários. Dá uma certa volta pra nos atacar, não dá tempo de boa. Daí a gente volta pra cá, ó.
Paneleira vira leve.
Daí a gente sobe nesse buraco de onde ele saiu. E pronto, não seremos mais atacados.
Que?
De boa. Daí a gente
Paneleira
volta
vira leve.
Vamos subir.
Não,
Daí
depois.
a gente sobe nesse buraco de onde ele saiu. E pronto, não seremos mais
Estás a brincar comigo que eu fiquei trancado aqui deste lado.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green.
Eu não vi que este neste andar
Leaves
velho.
me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf kid. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic. Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife and takes it too far. Be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Sobe, caralho!
Deixa eu saber desse buraco de onde ele saiu e descer.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps.
E a gente vai voltar
Move
pra
along,
cá, ó.
guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines.
Arma,
Now
não dá.
scram.
Então vamos vender todos os nossos itens. Vendo pra bateria. Bateria.
Tranquilo. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Beleza. Agora vamos sair por aqui. O caminho agora é árduo.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker
Ó,
lifted
tem um inimigo
impressions for me
ali,
to
ó,
compare
não dá pra
back to
ver.
the
Eu
lab.
vou puxar e arremessar aqui imediatamente. Ó, não deu pra jogar isso
The
aqui fora.
victim's bag?
Agora sim. Vamos passar aqui no meio, ó.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Certo, vamos sair correndo. Direto, eu não consigo correr. Passar por essa porta. Boa. Chegando aqui, o que a gente vai fazer? Apertar Option. E aqui, iniciar ponto de controle para recuperar toda a nossa energia. Fazer, apertar.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Estourar checkpoint.
Vamos sair correndo. Certo, porque eu não estou conseguindo correr. Passar por essa porta. Boa. Chegando aqui, o que a gente vai fazer? Apertar Option. E aqui, iniciar
Mano,
ponto de
processando a merda da porta. Oh caralho, que nojo.
Daí a gente vai vir aqui para a esquerda, nossa energia está restaurada. Vamos abrir essa porta porque.
Why steal a table?
Odeio essas portas, mano. É que eu estava a fazer de monstros como eu estava a fazer e a porta deu processando. Que nojo, mano.
É, né? Você para dar processando, merda.
Eu deixo já nós de 43 coletáveis ainda.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Depois não ver se querem moviam.
I'll leave the
Só assim é que
theorizing
depois
until
da
after you've
série.
examined her for yourself.
Cause of death? What
Quer
caused the
saber, né?
blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a
Scary
baseball
movie.
bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more
Foi
details
lá
after
quando
the
lá
autopsy.
atrás é que eu vi.
É grande série, na verdade, mas é grande série. É fixe.
Interesting.
Filme. Qual série?
É uma série de
What about
filme.
this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Grandes filmes. Eu em CD tinha o 5.
Estamos próximos de mais um.
São os magos da bola bem. A música mudou. Pode volta 2018. Mudou.
Could be something to it, or the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests for the lipstick.
Any
Vamos
idea of the
apenas
time of
chamar a
death?
atenção deles
The
daqui, ó.
temperature, I'd say after midnight.
Vamos
I'll
facilmente
confirm with
basear
you
o
later.
ataque daqui.
Can we get to the
E agora
bottom
vamos
of
voltar
Man
para
could die of
trás.
thirst in a case like this.
Ó, vamos parar aqui no pé dessa escada e retirar os inimigos. Não subam as escadas ainda. Vamos visitar. Quando eles estiverem próximos, a gente vai subir até o topo da escada no cantinho direito. Agora, por exemplo, até o topo. E a gente vai agarrar esse inimigo aqui, ó. E jogá-lo aqui. Aqui ali também, ó. Pô, eles são os dois inimigos do outro resetou. É normal. Ó, agora vamos tentar agachado, mas eliminá-lo na possível. Sempre reserva mesmo, é muito raro dar pra eliminar o
Mano, e mata-me. Como é que isso é possível? Mano,
eliminá-lo na possível, muito rápido. Pô, eles são
eu tenho que fazer a minha maneira.
é normal. Pô, eles são os inimigos do outro resetou. É normal.
The werewolf? For my money, copycat. We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence. You love that
botão daqui deixou de funcionar, caralho.
The caller of the decade.
Caralho.
You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Esperada rápido. Aqui, ó. Jogava aqui. Aqui ali também, ó. Pô, eliminamos os dois inimigos e o outro resetou. É normal.
Mais um colecionável.
Agora vamos andar agachado a partir daqui para eliminá-lo na furtiva. Esse aqui sempre reseta na furtiva e pegar o item dele. Agora vamos pisoteá-lo e pegar o item dele.
Gentlemen,
what can I do?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. The owner, Mr. McCall, serves him those nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
While we're waiting, I'll stay here and pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Agora sim, eu vou só passar correndo dos inimigos, sempre virado para ele, para poder esquivar seus ataques.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry.
You know?
Celine?
Já dá para correr para cá, ó. Agachar. Boa, conseguimos.
Sure, I know her. She and
Como falei, é opcional.
Jacob, her husband.
Claro,
She was here
bicho,
last night.
caralho.
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is
House officer.
was
That's the spirit.
a lovely woman.
Another.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
She attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Vai esperar o diálogo dele.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I'll bring the guy's license plate.
Vai rolar uma defensiva logo após isso.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her...
Mrs. Henry?
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side.
Yeah.
Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure.
Bad cop. Bad cop.
It's way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it
Olha, já
years
tenho o
ago.
capacete.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Yes, I always have.
Tenho o capacete, já, vamos tirar agora fotos.
Estás no episódio 4.
Não, estou no episódio 3, após metade do jogo,
He met Celine on a
a metade do meio e do fim do jogo, do episódio.
load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. Cole. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
Mas o Capitão Ferris não morreu.
God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Olha, vou iniciar agora o próximo capítulo, perdido. Capitão Ferris não morreu? Como é que o gajo apareceu ali a puxar aquela merdinha para nós irmos cá para fora? O Capitão Ferris.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Quem consegui? Quase morrer.
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, detective. I'll need to contact the
Olha,
DOB. Shall I relay
perdi-me
the
lá.
details via KGPL?
Lá é.
Thank you.
Lá é.
You find the booze helps you get through a
Sharp as my investigatory instincts.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst for friendship.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Ei, depois sairmos da neve até lá eles morrem, né?
Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested.
Eu não quero saber do jogo, eu quero levar para depois já sabemos. Eu não quero saber.
Eddie Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, and their ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worst thing I could ever have imagined.
Olha, já só vai morrer.
Vamos descer aqui. Aqui, ó. Caminho único. Vamos descer aqui. Pegar por este cantinho.
Olha, senhor, olha lá, eu deitado no chão. Parece pelo menos.
Passa aqui por aquela parede à frente.
I'll try the back door. Wait here.
É, mas eu acho que o fato fica mesmo bem todo. Fazer isso. Olha lá, eu estou estendido no chão. Elias is dead. O Elias está a morrer. Vidro partido.
Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Pronto, o Elias morreu.
A chinesa vai no final.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
Pronto, morreu. Elias
Are you taking the
morreu.
medication?
No final vai morrer.
You said the house would be empty.
Ou seja, o único vivo és tu.
De uma maneira muito. A chinesa vai morrer de uma maneira muito. Basta arrepiar tudo.
The house would be empty.
O monstro vai entrar pela boca e vai ter aquilo.
É, vai ver, vai ver.
You said the
Estava
house
isso.
would be
Transporte
empty.
aqui a esta hora.
How can I find peace?
Transporte a esta hora. A chinesa.
A chinesa vai morrer de uma maneira que tu vais ficar tipo. What the fuck?
E agora, meu? Agora como é que eu vou fazer? Vai!
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit?
Que foi?
Another thing coming, Buster.
O que é que foi?
Vamos dar uma voltinha aqui no corpo do Elias. Pra frente.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems.
Interagir com isso aqui, ó.
Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs
Peraí,
against
calma.
One of my exes drank like this, you can feel on the back of my hand.
Call in burglary. Get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
It'll take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 144.
Oi, segura, vou ficar sem conteúdo durante algum tempo.
A chinesa não vai morrer.
Tiffany? The rest of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Ou será que vai? Será?
A
Regular Amelia Earhart in her day.
Também vai dizer que sabes que ela vai morrer como a Elias. Olá.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and then sit down.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Slow and steady, come on!
Mãe, existe uma coisa que é chamada...
Okay, Phelps, we're going hard. Follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, and we'll talk.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Hopefully he's got a gas.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
He'll be back
Size 11s.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're going to tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay. What's this bunkum?
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob, and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up
and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No. No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up. He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird. But she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I love my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her, all right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? I took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. In that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
could still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself in any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
Mendez, apartment 16. Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Gotta get this to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene. Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there. You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Show me your hands.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Something to this pain.
Voltei.
Galloway.
A minha mãe estava a resolver um problema.
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner.
chinesa não vai morrer.
What do we got?
Por aqui.
New case.
Será que vai?
White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over. The captain's trying to fend them off.
Esse vai morrer.
Similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have the newspaper face on collie. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Sei não.
Não vou vender mesmo, não vou fazer upgrade por enquanto. Vamos vender aqui tudo que a gente tem nessa bateria, certo? E a gente vai voltar por aqui. Para liberar espaço no armazenamento, a gente vai pegar alguns itens. Vamos virar para a direita. Descer essa escada aqui. Embaixo da escada, nessa direção aqui, ó, vai ter essa caixa. Vamos puxá-la. Daí a gente pisa nela. Pega o item. Certo, agora vamos vir aqui desandar. Entradinha. Virar aqui. E tem esse item aqui, ó, na parede pra gente pegar. O injetor. Certo, agora vamos voltar um pouquinho. Por essa direção. Beleza, disso aqui a gente vai pegar esse item. Certo, e tomem cuidado com inimigos agora, ó.
I gave his wife
Esse
a
inimigo aqui
tap.
vai
I said
tirar a
all's
vida.
fair in
Então já
love.
vou pegá-lo. Pegar esse item. Isso aqui a gente vai pegar esse item. Certo, tomem cuidado com inimigos agora, ó. Esse inimigo aqui vai criar vida. Então já vou pegá-lo. Pegar esse item. Aquele outro ali também vai pegar vida, ó. Vamos bater nesses corpos. Aqui também. Beleza. Como gastamos energia, vamos sair daqui. Vai pegar checkpoint e a gente vai dar restart checkpoint, beleza? Ó, pegou o checkpoint. Agora vamos dar um restart checkpoint aqui, ó. Iniciar ponto de controle. Ó, pegou o checkpoint. Vamos. Aqui também. Beleza. Como gastamos energia, vamos sair daqui. Vai pegar checkpoint e a gente vai dar restart checkpoint, beleza? Ó, pegou o checkpoint. Agora vamos dar um restart checkpoint aqui, ó. Iniciar ponto de controle. Daí a gente vai pra frente. E assim a gente vai conseguir eliminar os...
Ah, mas estás muito avançado. Oh meu Deus, isto aqui demora. Yeah.
E ó,
Alguém tem invenção agora.
de controle.
Todos no PS5 é bué da rápido, mano. Já estou, acho que é agora a parte em que tu tiraste aquela foto. Estou na parte em que tu tiraste aquela foto.
Daí a gente vai pra frente. E assim a gente vai conseguir eliminar os inimigos mais facilmente. Isso aqui, por exemplo, ó. Jogar lá fora. Vai ter um outro. Pegá-lo. Jogar também lá fora. Bom, agora vamos conseguir aqui. Por só para esses dois inimigos que eu dei restart checkpoint. Fica bem mais rápido a batalha assim. Mas é opcional. Se eles quiserem destruí-los, pode eliminá-los. É melhor que eles pegam recursos. Vamos subir essa escadinha. E agora andar por essa ponte aqui, ó. Andar no meio dessas duas caçambas. Virar aqui para a direita. Passar por esse cantinho aqui da direita mesmo. seguir adiante. Aqui pelo chão que dá pra pisar, ó.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
A gente vai passar novamente entre essas caçambas. E tomem cuidado que vai ter um inimigo que vai aparecer ali, ó. Bem ali. Eu vou ficar mirando, puxá-lo e jogar ali. Bom, ele morreu de uma forma totalmente bugada. Agora vamos vir pra cá, apertar X aqui. Vamos só passar por esse portão. Aí, ó, deu o checkpoint. Vamos novamente restartar o checkpoint para recuperar a energia. Início do ponto de controle.
Agora mais um loading, foda-se. Já estou no final do terceiro vídeo. Depois vou Rainbow. Queres ir?
Vai tu.
Tá. Eu disse que vou. Perguntei se querias vir.
Então vai, palhaço.
Ok, Zé da Pinga.
Palhaço.
Sou Zé da Pinga.
Beleza, agora vamos vir pra cá. A gente vai precisar dessa energia. Primeiro vamos pegar esse item aqui, ó, e soltar aqui. Agora vamos vir pra cá, ficar de frente nessa caçamba aqui, ó, pra iniciar uma missão. Fiquem aqui de frente, beleza? Pra que os inimigos não buguem, eles vão demorar pra aparecer. Já vamos ficar olhando ali, ó, pra direção do portão que viemos. Quando a gente carrega objetos, não gasta tanta energia assim, então não se preocupem, beleza? Ó, a missão começou. Agora a gente vai vir pra cá, o inimigo vai aparecer ali, ó. Vamos pegar esse objeto e acertar nele. Beleza? Daí a gente vem pra cá, pra trás. Vamos pegar esse objeto aqui e esperar o inimigo que vai aparecer ali. Beleza. Agora vamos vir um pouquinho pra trás, pegar esse objeto aqui, ó. Que apareceu ali. Certo? Agora vamos pegar outro explosivo e acertar esse último bicho que vai vir. Vamos ver de que lado que ele vai vir, ó. Vai aparecer ali. Pra cá, pra trás. Vamos pegar esse objeto aqui e tirar esse bicho que vai aparecer ali. Agora vamos vir um pouquinho pra trás, pegar esse objeto aqui, ó. Que apareceu ali. Certo? Agora vamos pegar outro explosivo e acertar esse último bicho que vai vir. Vamos ver de que lado que ele vai vir, ó. Conseguimos eliminar os 4 inimigos. Estão padronizados. Vamos pegar esse item aqui. Daí, feito isso, a gente vai pegar esse explosivo aqui, ó. Vamos esperar esse inimigo aqui abrir a porta e ir na nossa direção. Agora vamos jogar nele. E aqui vai ter mais um coletável. Vamos vir pra cá, pegar aqui, ó. E o nosso coletável que está logo aqui, ó. Conseguimos eliminar os 4 inimigos.
Mano, mata-me! Pá, que nojo! Eu vi que são só 4, estão aqui 6! Que esta merda!
Esse último bicho que vai vir, vamos ver de que lado que ele vai vir, ó. Beleza. Conseguimos eliminar os 4 inimigos. Estão padronizados. Vou pegar esse item aqui. Daí, feito isso, a gente vai pegar esse explosivo aqui, ó. Vamos esperar esse inimigo aqui abrir a porta e ir na nossa direção, porque ele tá com prêmio de invencibilidade. Agora podemos jogar nele.
Porra. Não sei o que é seguramente esta merda. Mano, assim não tá, porra, no jogo que eu não tenho nenhum zumbi, não tenho nenhum merda destes a sair debaixo da terra, mano, só tenho os outros bichos, mano, porquê que eu tenho? Foda-se, que nojo. Ainda por mais transformam-se. Nojo do caralho. Os bichos demoram para vir. Oh, que nojo. Mano, vaza, bicho de merda, foda-se. Oh, mano, não morrem. Foda-se, estavam com uma explosão e não morrem. Sai da frente, bicho de merda. Mano, a mim, mano, vaza. Filha da puta! Oh, mano, de onde? Como é que eu fui agora? Pronto, faz daqui, pá. Isso, mano.
Mas é soltar o cagalhão na sanita. Estás-te a passar com o Calista? Espera aí. Man, eu vou-te dizer uma coisa. Um jogo que eu quero que tu jogues para ver o que é bicho chato da porra. Alan Wake. Não sei se ouvi. O Alan Wake. Mano, tu para patinares.
Isto!
Para patinares o Alan Wake, tens que passar duas vezes o jogo. E eu tipo, eu não curto nada de passar o jogo mais que uma vez, mas eu na segunda vez. Olá? A dificuldade mais difícil, mano, os gajos não te largam, mano.
Tomar, pega um capota de um explosivo, toda a gente morre. Esse filho da puta é o incrível que fica vivo. Oh mano, foda-se.
Nunca vi bicho tão chato como no Alan Wake.
Eu não quero Alan Wake, nem gosto daquele tipo de jogo.
Pois não. Não foste jogar, cara, não gosto.
Eu não gosto, já vi vídeos, não gosto. Eu evito a jogar, não gosto desse tipo de jogo.
The fuck? É, vai jogar, andar com o caralho naquele vídeo. Aquilo, tu corres, eles correm mais que tudo, mano. Ainda tens que esperar aquilo que depois cansas de fazer. Mete uma noite. Pronto, já bati o carro.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Not bad.
Thanks, Rusty. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Porra, mano. Alan Wake 2 está do caralho, anda gráfico. Vai lançar. Anda jogo.
Mano, às vezes não vem, oh mano, depois não vem, caralho, isto nunca mais vai começar.
Now boys, you know as much as I do.
Foda-se, a bomba pegou debaixo do chão. Oh mano. Isto não vem, caralho.
I have two of my finest investigators on the case.
What's
Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
matter? So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the
agora não debaixo do chão, esse filho da puta.
How can the killer continue to be that? Be advised.
Meu Deus, mano, anda debaixo do chão, tá-me a fazer gastar bombas até o caralho, mano, depois eu não tenho. Oh mano, que nojo. Agora tenho este bicho atrás de mim, mano. Oh, dois! Oh mano. E este também, mano. Sai daqui, filho da puta!
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Mano.
Bora.
Morri, mano. Ai, é assim, tá, mano. Foda-se.
I was first on scene.
Por que eles não morrem? Sim, mano, ali. A merda que me deixa com raiva é a puta do vídeo, mano. Aquele o gajo faz aquilo bem rápido porque não aparece a puta dos outros ali a spawnarem debaixo do chão. Foda-se, eu levo com 4 bichos. Eu tenho que levar com 10, mano, 10 bichos. E o gajo leva com 4. Oh, mano, foda-se. Que lindo. Foda-se.
Ah, caralho, carro está.
Pá, que nojo, mano. Parece que tem que começar esta merda daqui, meu. Foda-se.
Porra. Uma carteira.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by R&I?
Back in a second.
Muller.
Mano, tá-me a vir por trás. Vaza. Oh, mano, não tens a falha a puta da bomba porque o bicho começa a correr para trás.
Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case.
Então onde?
This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad he wouldn't put out.
Mano, agora tens que ir agora, filha da puta!
All I'm saying is you got enough to do
nojo!
In closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal. Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped.
Você parece daqui, caralho.
To indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance,
oh, mano, esquece isto, mano, que nojo.
I need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend.
You mind if I examine the body? Be my guest. The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press? Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story. Look at your mark, it's very distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Filha da... Ok.
Oh, cabrão.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger. Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Bora, filha da puta.
Consegui, caralho.
Esperar aí comigo aqui abrir a porta e na nossa
What now?
Take a close look at the victim, Phil.
I've seen it all.
Know her story, we can narrow down our list of suspects.
Só vir pra cá, pegar esse tipo aqui, ó. Outro aqui na direita.
What do you think?
Take a close look at the victim, Phil. We know her story, we can narrow down our list of suspects.
Certo? Daí a gente vai voltar por essa porta aqui. Esse item. Vamos voltar por aqui, ó, pra não aparecer outros inimigos. Vamos ter que ficar um pouco agora.
Find anything
Vamos vir pra cá. Ó, isso apareceu. Vamos tentar o narrar. Ele é meio que imune à explosão. Por quê? Daí a gente vai atirar nele. Isso aqui já era. Então vamos vir pra cá.
Vaza, cabrão.
Agora vamos passar por essa porta aqui e a gente vai pegar checkpoint. Logo em seguida. Beleza, chegamos aqui na escada.
Mano. Sim! Como é que tu... Ah, mano.
Vou dar uma necessidade de checkpoint. Beleza, exatamente isso para iniciar o próximo vídeo.
Foda-se, mano! E acerta-me! Que eu estou-me a esquivar! Que nojo!
Total, temos que para a platina 34%. Nesse vídeo a gente conseguiu apenas um troféu que faz parte da história, que é esse aqui, que tem visto um demo. E é isso aí, galerinha. Eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. Se gostaram, deixa aquele like maroto. Se inscreva no canal caso não tenha inscrito, vai me ajudar bastante mesmo. Valeu lá.
Ai, todos os checkpoints. Não me posso ter visto.
Buddy, trying to work here. Got me?
Só confirmar.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Detective, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
Grab the husband, take him downtown and work him over.
Depois. Estou no episódio 4.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Estava com vida quase máxima, filho da puta que me entrou um cá para dentro.
4.
Vultures, officer, but you can tell.
Demora mais a vir pra cá.
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bit.
This conversation is over.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Voltei. Optimum Prime.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. It's been
Optimum Prime.
Miss.
Michelle Eloise Mahler.
Can we come in?
Como está esse vídeo do Optimum Prime? O áudio.
Thank you.
O Optimum Prime a transformar-se na vida real. É assim. Ouve e aprende como é que o Optimum Prime se transforma na vida real, o som que ele faz.
We're gonna have a look around.
Michelle.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Martin will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Oof. Não, calma.
Puta menina! Se Optimum Prime! Porra, menina, Optimum Prime!
Ouvi isso.
Puta menina! Se Optimum Prime! Porra, menina, Optimum Prime!
O Optimum Prime está enferrujado.
Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
No.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Café.
Try.
Olha, eu estou com a senha do fogo. Pela segunda vez.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was
Sou o único jogo inteiro. Tem a senha do fogo.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Upset.
É, se desligares a multiplataforma, continuas a calhar com gajos de PC e de outras plataformas.
Hanging around the school for
O problema é que não
quite a while.
consegues falar com eles.
What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Tenho que ir buscar água, já volto.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle. This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Amy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hurt you?
Once. Just thought she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch.
Fui imitar aí uma merda qualquer, só me foi.
Amy always wore her golden butterfly.
E eu mexi no sítio com ele.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Smaller.
Hey! What kid?
It's very fresh.
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Oh, eu acho que eu tinha coisa no...
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here when you said I wasn't.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Ele é só Black Guys para as mentalidades.
I was driving around.
Ok, retiro o que disse. Não és o único que tem Black Guys para shot the wing. Há quem me acho que é shot dela.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Tem gajo aqui com calcinhas de diamante.
My wife didn't come home last night.
A pintura de diamante é fixe.
She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars? Nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I want to come home to beat up.
Your wife was beaten and strength. You got a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Ela tá um bocado em cima, né?
Should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is. See him?
não vou conseguir.
Enough running, Hugo! Hands with...
Merda. Não consegui o troféu, vou ter que ser isso. Golden Butterfly.
O assassino desse aí é o mendigo.
Espera aí, não começaram mal. Demorei bem para... Ok, ainda bem que não tenho começado de novo.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is, officer.
Toma, manda vir o troféu. Asphalt jungle. Chase down and take off in suspect on foot. And Leadville APD. Suspect. Detective. Hugo. Onde é que tá?
This doesn't look good, Hugo. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... It's Bowman.
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. Do you have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here to clean up, take care of the kid.
Ninguém baniu Capcom.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Homicide Division.
Checking for you, Detective.
564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Belmont
If we get
High.
Ray Pinker, a technical services team to a house at
West
130
Street.
North Bonnie Bray
Thanks.
Street. Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
Go for it.
Arrested that movie producer? It's about time some of those movie people went to jail.
Gosto de aparecer.
How's that just been paid look about him?
Heavens!
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Ok, obrigado. Olha o Shotguns Online.
Isn't
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phillips. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School. 1575.
Não vou conseguir 5 estrelas. Mano, eu bati no. Mano, eu até vou sair. Que é para isto não salva. Isso que merda.
Okay. Caralho, coisa que
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School. 1575 West 2nd Street.
Foda-se, mano.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit. A 211 and shots fired.
Foda-se, meu.
Flower Street.
Eles eram todos por trás. Okay. Putz, 4v5, mano. Ah, ok, o gajo voltou. Estava a ver, mano. 4v5. Café de medo. Ele levou aqui. Oh, então é, está feito. Está feito, está feito, está feito. Está feito, está feito.
Easy!
Vou fazer 5 estrelas. Esses gajos atravessam.
Continue to respond.
Mano, ninguém reforça.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Mano, tem que ficar dentro da bomba, tô aqui sozinho porquê?
It's the first season since Fabric rationing's over.
Eles ficam todos fora da bomba,
I
meu.
can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Baby Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Mano.
There he is, officer.
Zé, 3 igual, mano. Estávamos a ganhar, mano. 3 igual, mano. Estes gajos não sabem defender, mano. Saem para fora da bomba toda a gente, mano. Fica ali sozinho. Aquele gajo foi de mira, fez com que eu não reforçasse e foi-se embora da bomba. Oh, mano.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
É o que?
There he is. See him?
Esta não dá.
Car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
That's far enough,
Who's
freak.
asking?
You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Easy way or the hard way?
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Mano, a casa está cá fora, não é detectável. A casa estava cá fora e não é detectável. Mano, como é que isto é possível? Uma gaja sai lá para fora e não é detectável.
Olha, onde é que eu vou?
I get the point.
Sabem jogar fora, mano.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some lives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
What is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving. There he is! See him?
Assim não dá.
There he is, officer!
Não dá mesmo, dá mesmo. Foda-se.
That's far enough, freak! You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
Foda-se. Não sei se era esta tarefa. Que se foda.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
Okay, go ahead.
11K, Susan Carter. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Mano, este cara está a lançar merdas lá em cima do telhado quando os gajos estão no segundo piso. No primeiro piso. Oh, mano.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Parece que é no primeiro andar, eu no segundo. E este gajo está no terceiro, mano. No telhado, mano.
They've been talking about on the radio? Another accommodation?
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, probably that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
External or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving. Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print. Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Boys.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems...
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight, and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6", tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
For my money, Hugo Moeller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got to make it.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, blood-stained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
I think I've said about all I'm gonna say.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Two regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of break.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
Kisima, nane sama dato. Umutarunda.
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall.
Ver se
lying naked in
que
an
pinto passa já dá.
Another naked woman,
Que
sir?
chuva
Yes.
pode
We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia feud first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Yeah, quarto enigma.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
Oh, tu já viste aquela série tipo aquela lá do Rato de Peixe que está na Netflix?
The witness,
Tuga.
lack of an alibi. Now,
Que?
get out there and catch me.
Aquela série lá da Netflix, Rato de Peixe, lá como é que ele se chama? Tuga. Mas parece que estás a ver agora. Eu nunca vi.
Eu vi uns episódios.
Aquilo é fixe. É que eu não vi. Mas vais ter uma vez porque eu devia ver um bocado.
Só que eu não vi tudo. Tenho mais ver.
Eles chegaram, eu não sei que episódio é que eles estão, mas sei que pelo que eu estava a ver, atropelaram um gajo que estava a fazer um pouco.
You have the address?
The alley off Elisa between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky. Most guys would kill to land a case so close.
Quarto enigma.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
Como é que será que...
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Crothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Kiss the blood, BD. Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
You can drive. Olha lá, leva-me para lá.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Newspapers will they won't have time to wonder about ours.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder
Não
is to pin
percebi
it on
esta
somebody
cutscene se não
else.
fosse aqui,
I'll
portanto
bet
é
a
aqui.
month's salary this is a copycat.
Enquanto eu tenho que arranjar formas de
Yeah, we know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe,
Very
force
French.
trauma to the occipital region at the base of the
Okay.
skull. Could have been fatal, but
No
clear signs of
clue.
strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
How you doing out there?
better if you were the one trying to cross this thing.
May as well follow the trail.
Never the same, are they?
Whoa.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Forefront of my thinking.
Eita, sapato branco.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
From the other opening the wood roses with the loud and the armory. A spare wish is a many to a thousand. Sparrow surely has a crystal. Yet all its natural.
We kept the area pristine for you boys.
Music and light.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that crazy son of a bitch.
Okay. Vamos lá.
It's got to be a code or a cipher. Where are you taking us?
Não, quinta pista. And from the other opening the woods. Roses with loud and thrilling harmony. Aspirations and many chosen stars solid as crystal. Yet through all its mass flow has true empty space, music and light. Music and light. Okay.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Okay.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Aqui, então.
The trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Deixa eu ver até aqui.
This guy looks out large that for emotionally disturbed. Needed over the cryon, lies the clues. Probably off the home.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Oh, not anymore. Plays the body. Pressing all the violence.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Country Art Museum. E agora o labirinto, mano. É. Labirinto, tem que chegar até o meio. Ok. Ora. Tenta-me acompanhar, Russell. Não fiques para trás.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Este Rusty só quer saber de fumar charuto e o resto que o parceiro que faça. Olha. O anel da... Ai, a Celine Access. A Celine...
He drove me up.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for?
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed. Vanity wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Leave this evidence in every location. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Olhar buzina. Olhar sirene.
Óbvio.
Okay, we have an address.
Pronto, vai tirar agora.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
não perceber a 7. Nunca chego.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, a little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado one. A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, fellas. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she...
Já volto. Vou só buscar um candeeiro. Eu vou só buscar um candeeiro que é para não estar aqui às escuras. Para não adormecer. Já volto.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado. Now look.
What do you think, yo?
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
We should get the whole place to going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
No good. Nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No è netto, ci deve essere tipo stava a tirare credo smato e tipo in che leggermente então que eu não digo mas depois digo
I'm executing restraint right now.
Mas é, fazer o quê, né?
The hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars too. Should check it out.
Capitão de Subassa.
Queres que eu vá já abaixo? Ter o jogo a instalar?
Meti o jogo abaixo. A funcionar. Ai. El Dorado.
KGPL, 11K, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in the bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Cala a boca, que eu é que sei.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
I have wide feet.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What?
No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks. Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
And now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the box? Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Captain is waiting for you downstairs with Tinker.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Olha, isto é um gajo do bar, de uma das missões. Eu estava lá.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad. Where did he go? But it's not true. We argued, all right? But she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car. It was a brown Ford coupe.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but...
Hey.
Divorce?
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving. Going down there.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places.
El Dorado.
I used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question.
Consegui matar. Nice.
Do the words kiss the blood?
Ai, eu não estou de baviado para balas de chat.
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
This has got to be the case of the year, right? What are you talking about?
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
All units, officer detail, 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
bocado de fruta.
Já fui promovido para outra divisão. Mano, matei o gajo daqui, mas não sei se contou como morte dele. Mas o gajo parece que é fantasma porque a família dele é das maiores do país.
Sir, I'm the... Wait.
Então...
You look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
Encontradas.
LAPD,
4.000.
Detective Phelps and Galloway.
4 estrelas só porque fiz 4.000 de dano.
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why'd you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
Vou mandar calar.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I asked for you personally, no? I had to pull a string to show over that, right? Pinup boy, war hero and crime fighter.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. They must have seen it during the war.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Apartment issue? No. Mine. Plumbing it in a Nash. Mike. We got needles. Buy all the central.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Na boca.
Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Keep yourself up! Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
O gajo pega no carro, bate com o carro e morre. Pô, foda-se.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay
cadáveres.
visit myself and remind them that crime in this city does not go.
Bem, eles vão ver a minha conta como policial de aparar crimes, é só cadáveres. Sem ser os casos principais, é só cadáveres. Só encher o cemitério.
I'll be sure to mention your names.
Sempre para encher o cemitério até Setúbal.
On your way.
Ai, eu estou lá no caralho da ponta da cidade. Vehicle. Deixa-me ver este Hidden Vehicle. Já fomos atrás. Bora vamos.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that jab-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Vai 57, 62 e 95 carros. Vamos lá aqui. Então tem isto, depois.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, the fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Freeman.
Bora, vamos dentro.
Skipper!
Entra lá no teu carro. Aguenta aí. Olha, mais um sítio. Desculpa. Mais uma rua bloqueada. Pera, dá para tudo para sair. Tudo. Esta zona é só carros dos bons. Aí tem aqui. Vou ver aqui uma coisa. Para lá aqui o carro.
Vou mijar. Cristina. What the fuck? Fuck.
É,
Genuine?